And hello everyone, welcome to Project Zomboid Build 42 after like 5 fucking years of development. I have played a bit of single player, I have played a bit of unstable, and I've played like a few minutes on the server to make certain the server's working. So if you would like to join the server, go to the Discord, go to my Discord server, scroll down till you see the Zomboid server channel. The pinned message is the server name and the password. Anyone may join. The only reason I'm having you all go through the Discord is so I can keep track of who's joining. Currently the server pop is set to 12 for stability reasons. I've been spent pretty much all of today and all of yesterday troubleshooting to get the server as stable and playable as possible. Sadly, we're going to be locked to Steam users only. Basically, the Steam client does some networking wizardry with Steam itself to result in a much more stable play experience. We tried yesterday, last night, running it via the non-Steam version, and it was just unplayable. It was just completely unplayable. Yeah, so sorry if you've got the GOG version. This is where I would shill the whoever had the cheapest copy of it for sale, but there's no sale on it at the moment, which is very disappointing. You're gonna enjoy the APHE with the Hummel. It's a scary round for the BR it's at. God damn it, not again. Alright, looks like we're playing the waiting game for a bit. We may have to reinstall the server again. Yeah, we've had a lot of issues. Alright. Yes, thank you. I drew it myself. I've had this for a while, and the only thing I did with it was give it to Maxi, because he was streaming around. Because I drew this on a day I wasn't streaming. He was streaming that day, and I knew he would have the right sense of humor to enjoy it too. So I sent it to him, and then he wore it on stream. Okay, let's just come on, you useless LLM bullshit. Ping Players has an LLM handling their tech support for a lot of their stuff, including for their servers. It actually works surprisingly well, but there have been times where I've just been wanting to hit my head against the wall dealing with it, because it just completely misinterprets what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, we're still playing the waiting game. Okay. Okay, so the server's still fucking loading. Yeah, let's put some hold music on. I will say, I have been playing the Build 42 single player. If the server becomes too unstable, doesn't really work out, we will probably switch to single player. Might be a bit boring. I've been playing it mostly with a bit of a cheat character, just because I want to explore and look at what's changed, because so much has changed. So in my own time, i.e. off stream, I've had this cheat character that's just a little OP, please nerf, so I could just go around and actually...
How the Chinese turned an AK-47 into a bullpup is a technologically challenging feat, but I'll try to explain. They basically ran a coat hanger from the trigger to the sear.
But yeah, I basically have this cheat character that I've been using to just so I can explore the world, because with the exception of the newly added areas, every single area in Project Zomboid, this update got a complete facelift. Like the whole fucking game. The newly added areas have been added to the quality standards of Build 41. They are going to get a facelift in the run-up to Build 43. Yeah, the developers weren't sure whether the facelift was something they really wanted to do, whether they really should devote time to it, so they were quietly, during the unstable period, doing like a soft facelift to just Moldra, just to see if people noticed and if there was good positive response. And yeah, there was such a good, overwhelming positive response, they just went ahead and facelift 90% of the fucking map. Yeah, I'm gonna... let's just ask it to... again... Let's just ask it to check for progress. I mean, I could do this myself, but I don't know how to read the server log files, and I don't want to have to look up a guide on reading them when there's an LLM that's been trained to read the server log files. Okay. Hold F4, we go. Okay. Gonna do a little troubleshooting on my end. Where would that be? Okay, it's a user. Zomboid. Saves, multiplayer. Played all of them. Okay, restart the game, and I'm also going to double check that my mods are off on the client in case that's what's causing it. Yay! This is why I normally don't do multiplayer shenanigans. But I do want to eventually have like a community server of some game as like a long-term project for the community. That's kind of part of the reason I actually went and hired this server, was as a sort of pilot run. It seemed like a relevant idea with Alright, the mods are all turned off. Yeah, it seemed like a good idea to do for a pilot run. Why is it not capturing the game? Capture the game, please. OBS. Just capture the shit. Just means you're gonna see me every time I alt tab. You're gonna see my fucking Steam library open to yeah. Right, initializing map, loading the world. Good for you. Good for you. I will say if we can't get the server working tonight, we will try again tomorrow. Yeah, but MBT armor is very weak, is actually very thin, especially on the sides, compared to historic tank armor, because the rounds are just so capable of defeating it. It just doesn't make sense to overload. Didn't make sense to overload it until we really came into modern composites. I'm fairly certain I had Steam Relay enabled. Try again. Hey, who doesn't love watching a stream of someone troubleshoot shit? Okay, now that just sounds like some gaijin bullshittium, but what do I know? What do I know? I'm just an anime person on the internet. Okay, multiplayer, we'll try again, we'll just make certain. Edit. Apparently Steam Relay was not enabled. Steam Relay is the fucking networking wizardry I was talking about that running this without Steam, so GOG players could join. Was. Oh yeah, I forgot to yell in the Discord that I'm live. Dun, dun. Server has port 1149. This bullshit again. Alright, this is a... Okay. Let's see if it figures this out, and if it fails, I'm gonna have to get actual tech support on it. No problem, Vulpes. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, we've been trying various things. What's annoying is it was working perfectly fine earlier today. It's still nice to have you drop by, Vulpes. I apologize to everyone that this has just turned into a troubleshooting stream. Okay. Yes. No problem, Vulpes. Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Yep, that's correct. That's all correct. That's all correct. And I don't think anyone here has Zomboid on Steam at the moment, do they? Because it would have been very useful if someone else could test connect to see if it's the problems on my end of the server's end. Wolf, would you be willing to try joining the server? If you're, I'm fairly certain you are in the Discord server and thus can get the password. If not, I'll just whisper the password at you. So the server's called the General Server. Yes, I drew it myself ages ago. It's actually one of the first PNGs I drew for my to slap on myself. Have I set audio ducking up on the chat music? I don't think I have. Well, I'll need to do that sometime. Yeah, that's the whole reason we're playing Zomboid, is the game updated. No, it is not modded. Fire dash the Pyro Fox. Welcome in over on YouTube. We're troubleshooting why I can't connect to my own server at the moment, but it is not modded. We are running build 42 completely vanilla. I couldn't afford enough RAM on the dedicated server to run any decent mods. So I'm coping by saying we're trying to experience the pure intended Zomboid experience. Well, that's great, Wolfie, because the game... Oh, this is the first update to the game in 5 years. That's why it was such a big deal. But yeah, I've got instructions to from the tech support for the server to follow, but we're waiting for one of my viewers over on Twitch to try connecting, because if he can connect fine, then it's a problem on my end and not the server's end. It will also be funny if he can connect fine, because he's in the freaking UK and I'm in Australia and the server's way closer to me than it is to him. And if we can't get it sorted by the end of the first hour, we're probably going to switch to my single player save. As I've mentioned, it's earlier. It's kind of a cheat character, just because I wanted to be able to explore all the changes to the world without having to worry. So it's not going to be the most intense game, but like I don't want to set up a new fucking single player save or anything like that. Normally I recommend buying stuff on GOG, but apparently Zomboid relies heavily on a feature of Steam for its multiplayer to be good. Hey, don't knock 100 kilobits per second. I had fucking 56 fucking K dial up all the way into the mid 2010s. I would have killed for 100 kilobits. Okay, we were waiting for, we're still gonna wait on you, Wolfie, but I'm gonna do one of the last things that it says I can do to check. Properties. Not versions, betas, there it is. Verify integrity of game files. God, I have a lot of stuff I need to download. Okay, we're gonna validate the file, see if anything yeah, it's just meant to be enough of a tutorial to get you going, mostly because they intend to remake it later, so they don't want to make it too in-depth, because they're going to remake it later once they once the game's almost feature complete. Can you decide how long this is going to take, Steam? I would recommend it. They definitely deserve. Honestly, I've been thinking of uninstalling Counter-Strike 2. I have it because it's a popular stream category that I can just pop into if I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. But like, I really do not care for Counter-Strike 2 over older Counter-Strikes. RS2 I probably should uninstall because fucking hell, the only I installed it for Black Orchestra. The only server still up nowadays is running fucking horrific meme maps full of copyright infringing audio, so I can't do that. Hey, Blair, I just bought my 4th copy of a game that I've owned before, like 10 minutes before stream started, so I can stream it again later. And I actually spent about as much as it cost for a new copy of Zomboid in order to do that. Come on and validate. Okay, something needed to download. Launch when complete. Yeah, that's why I don't blame you for waiting for a sale. I've seen Zomboid go as low as $2, but at the moment there is no sale on. If there had been a sale on literally anywhere reputable, I would have put the I would have had the link up on screen to encourage people, because like, yeah, I do like Zomboid a lot. This is a hell of an update. And they absolutely deserve more of my money. They deserve more money. Oh yeah, I picked up a fucking Gates of Hell Ostfront. And regular Cold Arms. They were on a very good sale. So those may be streamed in the not too distant future. I don't have any of the DLC. The DLC was not on sale, only the main games. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any of the DLCs. I will pick the DLCs up according to my interests as time goes on. And yeah, Mass Effect is what I picked up. I was trying to be coy, but it's right here on screen now. Unfortunately, I can't because it's still fucking validating. Oh, you're loading. Okay. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. The annoying thing about this validating thing is I can't even just say fuck it and play a single player until it's done now. Just so I don't get in trouble for having fucking Minesweeper on through. Because the new game is literally processing 3 times as much shit. This'll do. Yeah, but yeah, that's one of the reasons. God damn it. Yeah, one of the reasons for new update is so important is how much is ads. And also the primary reason I have the server population set at 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I understand the desire to add extra weapons. I normally do as well, along with adding the RVs and all that sort of stuff. But for the moment, because of how unstable Build 42 stable is on how we don't have accurate data for how much RAM is needed. That's why those are the words I'm saying. So the RAM requirement calculator from my server host was based on how many was based on build 41. So if I was running build 41 on the server, it would be able to handily hold 48 players. I've got it set to 12 until we know how it handles build 42. Damn it. I'm not good at Minesweeper. I will fully admit to... Fuck you. Okay. Let's try Pong. Cat. Okay, you search up my server, the general server, and then you click join with the password that's in the pinned message in the Discord. Oh my god. If I fucking leave the fucking window, I lose control! If I leave the Pog window, I lose control. Okay, I've got to go feed this cat because she's getting right in my face. Your dish is full of food, miss. Yes, bloody hell, cat. But yeah, Wolfie, the server name and password should be in the Discord. Yeah, I do like having weapons expanded. The big issue I have with a lot of weapon expanded mods is they just blatantly ignore the 1993 time period the game's supposed to be in. So they end up, you know, not having shit that would be appropriate for the 1990s. Early 90s, it should also be mentioned, because literally the next year, the 1994 assault weapon ban went into effect in the United States, which radically changed what guns were available in the US on the civilian market. Like, the guns that were already there were grandfathered in as part of the agreement for the 94 gun ban. Yeah, no, you wouldn't walk into a gun store and have just a rack of AR-15s on the shelf anymore from 1994 to 2004. They had to be made ban compliant. World War II weapons would have appeared a lot. The issue is the CMP, the Civilian Marksmanship Program, still had possession of most of the M1 Garands. Most of the ARs never got surplus to civilians. 1919s absolutely did not get surplus to civilians. So it would mostly be 1911s, which are already in the game, and M1 carbides. Oh yeah, it's pretty explicit about being set in 1993. Why do you think there are VHS machines everywhere instead of fucking DVDs? Yeah, it was specifically set then so that players wouldn't get stuff like solar panels and whatnot. Because all your power, a modern solar panel and all your power issues are solved for like 5 years. There's no reason for you to go dig up a generator or anything and go on a hunt for fuel and the like. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, it's also why the American soldiers are all equipped with M16s, not M4s, and are wearing Alice webbing. Alice was an old web gear system that first entered service in late Vietnam, and was just about at the end of its life in the 1990s. Like, they hadn't gotten rid of it yet, but the process for what would eventually become MOLLE, or MOLE, which is the current web gear system used by the US, had just started. I actually prefer Alice, but I do know what the big advantages with MOLE were. Like, the main advantages with MOLE is it's very adaptable. With Alice, it works really well in its original setup, way better than MOLE, but the second you want to change your layout for any component, it just falls apart as a system. Okay, Zomboid, are you done validating now? You say you're at 100%. Bum ba da da dun da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Come on and fucking work, you cunt. I'm sorry this turned into a troubleshooting stream. We're nearly at the point where I said, oh, I'll do single player if we're not done by this point. Fixed by this point. Okay, I'm gonna hit the whisper command over on Twitch and just double check that you are. Getting the correct server title and everything. So if you copy paste that, you should work. And when you do search for it, you're going to give it a bit of a minute because it's got to search every single Zomboid server. And there's a lot of Zomboid servers right now. Next whisper is the password. So yeah, try copy pasting the server name and see if that works for you, Wolfie. If it's still not showing up, yeah, if it's still not showing up, we will check with tech support for the server. Welcome in, Average Australian. We are troubleshooting. We are troubleshooting at the moment. I'm just going to try rebooting Steam. That's going to make me disappear. But, details. Still nope? Okay, Yeah, I don't want to play Schedule 1 right now. Yeah, let's get VTube Studio back open first. I really need to get Sprout working so it doesn't block the entire screen whenever I boot VTube Studio. There we go. Okay, now it's now I can at least get back into Zomboid. Okay, I've at least got my server back up on my end. I cannot at the moment, crap. Ping is too high, oh god. Oh, Wolf, have you clicked the show password protected servers in the server browser? Because that's important. That's very important. By default, it filters out every server with a password. Ow! That had to have fucking been. Have you clicked version mismatch, just in case? At the moment, it's not finding any. No problem, Fire Dash. Thank you very much for dropping by. Yeah, average Australian, I would probably recommend going to the At the moment, it's not finding any servers for me. Okay. Showing up for me here. I'm too busy at the moment to be translating stuff from a language I don't even speak to my language for you. Right. Have a good one, Fire Dash. I think if you have a tennis competition tomorrow, it's even more important to go to an ER. The last thing you want to do is absolutely exacerbate whatever problem it is by trying to play tennis with it. You might not be able to play tennis unless you go southpaw. Not yet. Not yet. Crap. I've been busy. This is our last attempt to connect to the server tonight. If it fails, we'll play the cheat character I've been using to explore the game single player. Yeah, it's using what's called mic ducking to lower the volume, but because my speech has been really short and succinct, it's not actually ducking fast enough. Yeah, I need to draw my vowels out a bit more so that the mic ducking actually ducks. Or possibly adjust the attack speed settings. And we're back at loading world. Okay. One reason you might not be able to find the server, Wolfie, is your ping might be too high. If your ping is over 400, it's not even going to show you my server. Over 450 to be precise. Considering you're from the UK, that might very well be the case. Yeah, it's looking like we've got a... Yeah, it's definitely the ping limit for you not finding it. Yeah, it's definitely the ping limit. Yeah, I would recommend that. I'm gonna be playing solo, it seems, then on the single player. Load into my world, and yep, just get that there. Alrighty, so yeah, this is my character. As stated, he's a bit of a cheat. If we bring up the character sheet, you can see he has every positive trait under the sun. He's not as much as a cheat as he could be. I've also got the Aegis admin panel mod on. I was testing that out for potentially using it on the multiplayer server as a better admin panel. But yeah, I found this this little house site across the road from the school in Rosewood, which is just a fantastic fucking base. Because I have this little house here in the middle of the tall fences where I can basically live as if the apocalypse hasn't occurred. The tall fences mean I don't have to like board it up or anything. And give me this nice enclosed area. I also have the chickens. I just made him look lumberjacky. Chuck Norris is not doesn't have a mullet. But yeah, I've also got all these chickens whose shit I'm about to pick up. I'm gonna be honest, the chickens are what made me start settling down in this house. I'd actually started reinforcing a house down the road, which is the one I spawned in, because it was actually also a pretty decent base. But when I found these chickens here, it was just, that was it. It was like, okay, there's a whole chicken coop set up, ready to go. I have a reliable source of eggs. Right, now let's put the chicken shit in one of these. One of these will have space for it. So these are composters. Food, grass, animal shit, that sort of stuff goes into it, and slowly over the course of a couple of weeks will turn into fertilizer. Oh yeah, Chuck Norris would be way more powerful than any character in this game can get. So, with the current world generation settings, the power and water are going to turn off in months, not days. So I have plenty of time to worry about that. But yeah, we're right across the road from the high school, which has been heavily looted, as you can see from all the remains of the tables I ripped apart to make barricades for the front house of my base. I still haven't fully barricaded that front house, but it's pretty solidly barricaded. Like 3 boards on those windows, 1 each on those windows, 1 each on those windows. I still have work to do. But the last batch of zombies I encountered in this general vicinity was 6 zombies that were brought over by the helicopter. Because the fucking helicopter rocked up. What I've been doing at the moment, and it's what I'm going to do right now, is emptying garbage bins. I'll take that. And picking them up. And the reason I've been doing this is they are an easy container for me to grab. But I don't need like tools to grab. So I can bring them back to my base and give me extra storage containers so I can sort shit. You can see I've just got a pile of crap in my living room that I haven't sorted yet. And I'm not going to be sorting that on stream because that would be very boring to watch. Okay, I think I'll put these bins. Like, let's go into the metal bins, for example. I've got one bin that's full of all my gardening supplies and one that's full of all my plant seeds and the like, waiting for when it's time for me to plant them. As you can see, I've started the process of turning this entire stretch of my yard into a farm. Apart from the chickens, the swimming pool was also another reason why I thought this would be a good spot to set up a permanent base. Because I can functionally have infinite water within my own secure perimeter. Eventually, my carpentry will get good enough that I can that I'll be able to functionally annex the neighbor's yard. It's not as good a fence, but if I can fence off there, then I can take down a fence panel here and I'll have an extension. I'm actually keeping my spare car in here, in this garage as well. It's fueled up, ready to go with, I wouldn't call it like a good go bag setup, but like if I need to hop the fence and hop in this car and run because like a horde's coming, it's pretty ready. Alright, let's just open the map. Let's have a look-see. Okay, so I need to put a symbol. Oh, I don't want to teleport here, Aegis. Yeah, so I've looted those buildings and exhausted them. There's an eatery there. Hospitality. What do we want? What I really want to find is a gun shop. Don't know if there's one in Rosewood. It's actually late in the afternoon, so I probably shouldn't go out on an excursion just yet. So it looks like I am going to be doing a little bit of fuck-assing around at base. Let's see, my weight has been going down because I haven't been eating enough. So what I think I might do is I'm going to put my bowls of soup Where'd the other bowl of soup go? I had 2 bowls of soup. I had 3 bowls of soup. Okay, I'm taking my bowls of soup with me. The microwave's out here. Gonna zap my food. Do I have my spoon on me? No, I don't. Yes, if you have a cutlery in your inventory, it will actually be used when eating, and it is actually a mild improvement to the joy of eating. Turn it back on. Needs to be heated a bit more. Can't eat anymore. Yeah, I need to start making more calorie-dense foods. Instead of just eating whatever random thing is about to go off. Which is what I was doing when I was first establishing myself. But I'm pretty well established here now. So now's the time to start thinking about thriving and not just surviving. That's on life and living at the moment. An aging assassin teams up with a little girl to take down drug smugglers who killed the girl's family. 1992's French box office hit, now for home viewing. Unrated director's cut. Oh, so it's Leon the Professional. By the way, is this all dry yet? Okay, it's all dry. So that, for the record, this is actually my outfit that I wore, but it got fucking soaked, so I changed it into other clothes. Oh. Exposure survival's on. Oh, I've still got the chat music on. Fuck, I forgot to put... that can be tedious. I need to get on to setting up the 2 PC setup again. God damn it, why is... I have no idea how surround sound turned itself back on. No idea how surround sound turned itself back on. I don't think we are successfully gaining any skill points from this. I think we may actually be beyond... Oh no, we're gaining some skills. But not survival. Oh yeah, I've also got the 15 skill from Beyond 10 Mastery. Although nothing's anywhere near there yet. But yeah. That wasn't really giving us any useful skills, I guess. I guess we're a bit too high skill for the survival show. Let's turn it on to the AEB. So if you're not familiar with the automated emergency broadcast, it's a randomly generating channel that tells you the weather and gives you warning about the power shutoff and the helicopter. So it's useful to always have a radio with it programmed on. It's about half an hour before its next broadcast. Let's go pet the chicken. I don't like to go on an excursion away from base when it's after lunchtime. So yeah. Yeah, we've got plenty of backup options for when the power does run out. We've got this propane barbecue. We've got a wood barbecue and a bunch of wood that I've been gathering. So we have options. The wood barbecue with the chicken pen is actually storage for the chicken feed. I know that's a bit odd, but like it was the first container I found. But I was like, I need a container for the chicken feed. Yeah, just leaving the animal feed bags in their area is enough. Same with that pot of water that's just sitting there. And that's the chicken's water supply. I've picked up so many keys, I've actually grabbed a second key ring just in case I start running out of room. Alright, let's see. What else can we do while we're here? I guess I could get back to a... Oh, fuck. I don't have my handsaw with me. Where's my backpack? Alright, disassemble. Come on. That's what we're doing now. We're just scrapping this fence. Okay, we want to grab the planks. The nails, scrap wood can stay there for now. It will be useful eventually as like firewood. Go for these ones first. Why is it not building? There we go. That's two on those ones. Let's add to these ones. Why aren't you adding? Do I not have enough nails? Is that it? Gotta have more nails somewhere. Yeah, I needed more nails. You need to, basically, what would you do if you were sick in real life? Find medicine. If you can't find medicine, just rest up as best you can. Okay, mild wind from expected sides. Average temperature 25, minimum 19. No reports of aerial activity yet. Thick fog, wonderful. Okay, we might not be getting an excursion tomorrow. Wonderful. If it's a very thick fog, it's a bad idea to do an excursion. Especially since I've already crashed this car into a fire hydrant once. I'm lucky that the engine is fine. But yeah, Blev, the big question is, what got you sick? Because if you got sick from a zombie scratch, it might be it for you. Released October 1987, Universal Sounds. But yeah, I am kind of living up in this front house, not the middle house like I said I was intending to. The big thing is that I have a proper bed here. And a full kitchen. At breaking point, find ways to de-stress. Read books. Relax. Avoid zombies. You basically need to find a safe place to hunker down for a bit and just chill the fuck out. Sleeping pills would probably help. If you can find sleeping pills. Oh yeah, a bit of advice for you. You notice how I've got all these random objects filled with water? That's for when the water that's me prepping for when the water mains stop working. I've got a bunch of drinking water ready to go. Because otherwise, because this water I have to fucking boil before I can drink it safely. And the emergency broadcast does not warn you about the water shutting off. Only the power shutting off. Yeah, so my long-term goals at the moment are that I need to find a generator that I can plonk down. I don't think I can plonk it down at a spot where both kitchens are going to be operating at the same time, in which case I might actually start thinking about relocating all the refrigerators into here. I don't have the electric skill to relocate the oven, but I would rather try to operate with nothing but a microwave. It uses... The microwave actually uses less electricity than the oven. Chickens are all... dead. not eepy sleepy yet, and we still have that extra bowl of, Okay, we can now eat with the the last bowl of my stew. Which is the one of these I put my empty bowls in? This one. Okay, I've still got a bit of stew left, so I've definitely got to... run some laps. Go. Polish off my stew. I have the bowls ready to go. The next pot of stew. Pot ready to go. We will make ourselves another stew in the morning. We're just waiting for midnight because there's a Life and Living show we want to catch at midnight. You want to catch Life and Living shows whenever possible because they all give you skill XP. Especially you want the carpentry show. Vathvana picks. I still cannot pronounce your name. You don't always find guns. That's the way of things, Blair. But yeah, welcome back. We're playing Zomboid today. We were going to be playing multiplayer, but the server had issues and wasn't working properly, so we are now operating on the on my. Not fully cheap, but rather cheaty, super easy single player save that I have just so I can explore the world leisurely and not really care too much because the world got a huge update this patch. Pancakes or waffles? Waffles. The window, the bed. Sleeping time. I really should set an alarm so that I wake up at the right time, because I'm probably going to miss... Oh, no. I wasn't sleepy enough, which means I'm not going to miss the next Life and Living show. We're going to create a stew. We'll just throw a random meat in there. There's that stew. More pork. We're going to add... You have any more pork? Let's add some poultry. Pork, chicken. Add some bacon. And an egg. This is already starting to get good. Add some pepper. Tomato paste. Some olive oil. Add an onion. Got some zucchini. Add some jalapenos. Alright, Sen. So we're currently playing the new build 42, and I am a lumberjack. Let's see, is there anything else I can add? Let's add garlic. Making this a very hearty stew. Let's add some of that lard we've got kicking about. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a little... Welcome back, Little Tism Femboy Dino Nuggets. Welcome, welcome. Oh, welcome. All right, let's see. What else can I add? I can add a bouillon cube and butter. This is one hell of a stew. Which is exactly what I want from it. So turn on. I have not been using the timer to cook food. I have just been cranking it up and sitting here and watching. It kind of does. I don't want to burn my food. So we're pausing the game. Right. 25 jumping jacks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, because one of them was kind of shit. Whoa. Did not land properly that time. If they're stupidly long and there's nothing else to the comment, I'll count it as a rule break. Right, okay. I'm gonna hit BRB for like 2 seconds while I'm standing up, because I do need to go to the loo. I am already standing up, so I might as well go now. Be right back. Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. He didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man. And it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. And I'm back, and we're back to watching our food cook. Riveting gameplay. Yeah, we're going to be waiting for a clear day to go on an excursion, sadly, because fuck, I do not want to crash my car into a fucking fire hydrant again. There's not much you can do to, what the fucking game? Yeah, there's not much you can, do to really, modify cars in vanilla. Like, the systems are there, but the, developers very specifically didn't put too much in there. I don't know what a pro-me is, but, the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic is a children's show aimed at young girls that has that's bizarrely popular with adult men. A brony is someone who's really into it, and basically there's a occasional viewer of my channel who's a brony who keeps trying to get me to watch My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Having a daughter, I know that it's not my thing, so I made a deal that if we get to 1,000 fucking viewers, not viewers, followers on Twitch, I will do a marathon viewing of the first season. If we get to 1,000 viewers by the end of the year. Come on. Hurry up and cook. Right, we turn it off now because it will continue to cook in its ambient heat. Grab. Yeah, basically. Originally, it started from the parents of the girls who watched the show. Basically, yeah, basically, fathers who watched the show with their daughters realized that the show was actually rather well written. And they were the original brodies, and from there it just sort of spread. Right, craft. Let's put it into bowls. Time to portion out this stew. Right. Dump the empty pot back in the oven for now. Yeah, that's a hearty stew. Right, fridge. 3 of the bowls go in the fridge for later. I'm gonna eat that bowl for brekkie. And back under the sink you go. Okay, we're supposed to be getting a thick fog, but this is actually looking pretty clear. So it looks like we are getting that excursion after all. Let's get another shirt on. I'm not bringing my full combat gear, which is the neck guard, the baseball bat, the hard hat, the gaiters, elbow pads, and whatnot. But we'll watch the show. Yeah, we'll watch the show, and then we'll go on our excursion to see what we can loot. I don't think we're really getting too much cooking experience. I think our cooking skill's too high for the cooking channel to give us more skill. What we really need to get up is our electrical, our animal care, and mechanics. This is a survival game, but it's not a game about survival, if that makes sense. As the title card says, every time you start a new character, this is how you died. Now, I've got the game set to, like, a stupidly easy difficulty at the moment, because the most recent update that's been in the works for 5 years made massive changes to the map, and I want to explore in peace. Relative peace. Like, it's not as easy as it could be. I could have made myself way more OP and could have made the zombies way less dangerous, but and less numerous. But it's in a pretty safe state at the moment. Right. Actually, before we go on our excursion, where are they on the ground here? Empty those. I don't need the extra water that badly that I'm going to just leave gas cans full of water. Empty. Okay, looking at how thick this fog just came in, it looks like we are staying home, just because I can't drive like this, and there's nothing for me to loot anywhere that I can walk to. So, no excursions for us. We'll find stuff to do around the house. Because, yeah, I can't drive like that. Oh, God. I mean, we'll have a look at the map, I guess. So, zooming in. That's where I started. I moved up the road. Yeah, there's building supplies in the basement of the neighbor's house. A lot of them. It's just at a... little marker, so it's a little more obvious that, yes, I moved up the road to the backup home. Because originally I was going to use this as the backup home when I found it. But once I started looting the school, I started looting the school over to this backup home because it was convenient to dump all my stuff here as I just ran across the road. And it just made more sense to just stick with to just move into here. If I hadn't already recovered all my stuff from the original home and dragged it up to the backup home, I would be doing that today, but I did that the last foggy day. I mean, we could sort this shit. Ugh, sorting is so boring, no. Alright, what we got in the books? I don't have number 2. I'm not high enough skill to read mechanics free. Nor am I high enough skill to read cooking free. What we got? What else have we got? Mechanics 2. I'm still too low for that even. Let's try rereading I have I don't know where I put it, but I've got Mechanics 1 somewhere. I've put it somewhere stupid. Clearly. Yeah, I am currently carrying an M9 pistol as my oh shit I need a gun. I only have one magazine between my two handguns. And it's not even a full fucking loaded magazine. Hello, Donut. Welcome in, welcome in. I would invite you to join the server, but the server was fuck-assing around and not working properly. Where the fuck did I leave my goddamn book? No problem. Where did I leave the damn book? Is it? No, there's nothing loaded in the shotgun. You know, this is why I really should fucking organize my shit. Wait, I think I saw it. Oh, that's electrical one. I'm looking for Mechanics 1. Okay, grab an electrical one. Oh, we're just gonna drop my backpack. Nice. I'm gonna... Yeah, let's put my current clothes in the backpack. Yeah, I can do with a quick little wash. Oh, I'm still wearing my gloves. I wanted to take the gloves off too. But not the sunnies or the hat. Yeah, where is... You know, since I'm just hanging about my house... If you're nowhere near where a gun is liable to be, you're still not going to find one. Try the gun store. Try finding a gun store. Just hymns, twine. Okay. There's several gun stores. You'll have to find them. I don't even know where you've started, so that's one issue. I need to know where on earth you even are. I know there's a really big one in Louisville. That's a full-on military surplus store. Fuck it, I have enough safety that I can turn the fucking volume up a bit. Oh, I didn't want the fucking window. I want to rest on the chair. Alright, we'll watch the fishing tape. Well, you can open the map and tell me what street you're on. That'll help a lot. I'll get Zomboid map open on my laptop. Hello, cat. There's a website that has a map of the entire game that is very useful. You can search all sorts of shit. And it is updated for what to do when sad. Cheer yourself up. Do something fun. Read books, that sort of stuff. Yeah, generally speaking, do what you do in real life. This is not just a survival game, it's also probably the closest to thing out there to a life simulator. Okay, it's not loading properly on that web browser, so I'll just try the other web browser. Alrighty. KY163. Okay. I can't find that off the top of my head. What's your X and Y location? That'll help a lot. Yeah, I can't seem to find... Yeah, it doesn't seem to have the street names for 42 stable at the moment. There we go. There's the street overlay. Okay, it does have the street. So KY163. So you're not in Moldra. You're on one of the highways. KY163, I found the highway. I'm not finding a T-junction anywhere. Or even a house on the side of a road. KY163. KY163 on Railway Road. Not finding... I'm not finding anything there. As stated, if you give me your X and Y coordinates, you should also be able to get those. Should be able to, at least. Near as I can tell, KY163 is just a fucking stretch of highway on the railway road. On the railroad tracks. Turns into Fiddler's Trail. Your X and Y coordinates in the game. I don't quite... I can't remember how you get them. Anyway, I've got 10 jumping jacks to do real quick. First things first, I've got to feed the cat. Then I do the jumping jacks. She's been bugging me for food this whole time. Alrighty. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we haven't found out where Blair is yet on his map. The thing is, Blair is on his own version of the game. I'm just trying to give him advice on where to find a gun store near him, because he really wants to play with guns. Thank you very much for the hydrate. The update's pretty good. The update is very, very good. We had issues with the dedicated server, which is why I'm playing single player. This character, in the sandbox settings for this save, are like the character's OP and the sandbox settings are pathetically easy. Thank you. I'll look at the Railview Road, Clinical Road, KY163. Okay, at least I've got a few other roads to look for. Alright. Trying to find you. You know, taking the trying a different perspective, see if that helps. Okay, railroad is there. Shape like that. Moving the bodies of water. Okay, I'm just gonna get up and put another tape on so my character doesn't get bored. A janitor. Alrighty, back to searching for this spot for you below. No matter what, you're probably quite far away from any kind of gun shop. You seem to be very out in the boonies.
Reports are emerging that certain roads have been blocked without explanation, and some travelers have described being turned away or rerouted without.
That was a short fucking tape. Railroad is KY79. I'd recommend you keep searching and see if you can find any other roads for me. The more you find, the easier it is for me to tell you where the fuck you are. Yes, in which case it would be probably in your best interest to cautiously drive till you keep driving and see what you can find. Well, that was a short fucking tape. Yeah, the issue I'm having is I can't seem to find anything that even remotely looks like where the map you showed was. So you definitely want to go searching. Also, oh, if you see a police department, that's another place you can get guns. You can also get guns from cop cars. If you have a hammer or something, you can use the context wheel, V. I'll stand up so I can show it. Come on, bring up the radial menu. I'll have to walk to my car to demonstrate it. Yeah, you can use the context wheel to break open a window of a locked car. Dodo Summer, thank you very much for the hydrate. But yeah, so you can Goose Lane and Main Street. Okay, I would recommend following whichever one is called Main Street, because that is definitely the main street of our town. We have Main Street, Rio Road, and Casey Road, Brickmore Road. Those are the roads I'm looking for. Can't find any off of Muldra's Main Street, so I don't think you're on Muldra. Just annoying, because that's the one that was closest to KY163. Alright, let's put another tape on. I wish I was doing something more exciting, but it's just too fucking foggy to leave the house. Let's watch for Dog Goblin this time. That sounds like a quality film. That very much sounds like a quality film. KY16. I'm back at 163, but it doesn't look anything like the 163 you're showing. Let's follow Fiddler's Trail, because it might turn back into KY163 at some point. Yeah, you're not in Irvington, which is good, because I don't know my way around Irvington to save my life, because it's one of the newer maps. KY144. Okay, let's leave him in front of a TV there. So we're looking for Greer, Casey, Brickmore, Goose Lane, Main Street. Those are what we're looking for. In addition to KY163. With over 2 million patient records potentially exposed. Officials say the breach appears to have originated from a third-party contractor and is urging affected individuals to monitor their accounts for suspicious activity. No, it's not there either. State of emergency in several coastal areas ahead of expected flooding this week. If you see a gas station, definitely search it. Even if you can't get gas from it, you can get maps from it, which will help a lot with figuring out where the hell you are. The project is expected to create over 4,000 jobs and begin operations in early 2027, pending regulatory approval. A new study from the National Research Yeah, you're definitely not there. Hello again, Crap. We're still trying to find where the hell Blair is on his save while we wait for a day that's not foggy. It's a cyber killer from the future. It's Terminator. Oh, oh! Is this it? No, no, it's not. In some cases, attackers appear unaffected by non-lethal force. Hospitals in several counties are operating under emergency protocols. Staff at Knox County General report unusually high patient intake. Outages have been reported sporadically across affected counties. Where the hell could he be? If you could check your map again, Blair, and see if there's any other new streets that have popped up or anything. That would help. Supermarkets and pharmacies have seen a dramatic surge in customer traffic. Exhilarating ripples of the vast trinity line. Like the side of the street, a new proposal aimed at expanding public transportation access has been introduced into... Main Street? Yes, I really... But I don't mean... Yeah, I would go through down Main Street. That would be recommendable, because if it's called Main Street, it's probably a main street of a town. Seventh Street, 9th Street. Okay, I'm trying to find a main street that is near roads with the names you've said. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment to find you. Probably not. Put Strangely True back in. We'll just sit on the ground. The fog's cleared up a bit. I probably could go on an excursion now, but it's a bit late in the day. Because I can't run fucking 79 kph. River. Okay, let's see, what's the next town? Oh? No, not quite there. KY, what? Found ya! KY160, Railview Road, Greer Road, Trinca Road. Okay, you are at Fullis Lake. Let's see, is there a gun store in Fullis Lake? There's the Tombstone store. You're on Main Street. If you're still on Main Street, there's the Horseshoe Bar down at the very end of Main Street. There's the post office, laundromat along Main Street as well. The pawn shop along Main Street might have guns in it. Pawnbrokers often have guns sold to them. There's Goose Lane. There's a police station on Main Street. There will be guns in the police station, though you might need like an axe or something to get past the security gate. The farming supplies. There's an AIM America gun store along Main Street, right next to the farming and rural supply shop. There's also, just up from that, there'll be a meat market, a bakery, and a produce store. And a tool store even further up. It seems like a very good main street to hit. If it wasn't the other side of the map from me, I would probably be taking a road trip to there. There's also fuel pumps just at the corner of Main Street and Railview Road. But yes, if you go south down Main Street, if you hit Washington Lane and Pony Trot Road, you've gone too far. You should find the gun store. Assuming you're heading south, it'll be on your right. Which is the, ironically, upwards and left on the screen. Yeah, just up the road from the police station. Alrighty, we found Blair's thing. The day has cleared up, but it's a bit late in the day to go anywhere. We're still going to go somewhere. We're going to get back. We're going to get dressed. I'll put my bathrobe away. Actually, let's wear some. No, we'll just wear what's in the backpack. Wear the backpack itself. Those in there. Now, we're not going via the car. We're gonna head over to the school. I'm gonna double check the school library to see if I can find another mechanics book. I seem to have lost my copy of Mechanics 1. I've got a copy of Pottery 2. Yeah, I can't seem to find... There's another bookcase down there, so we'll head to there. Do have another copy of Mechanics 1. Hello? Car keys. And I don't have the skills to hop. Oh, this is the car I just got the keys to. Engine's dead, no fuel. Hello, Ovenator. Welcome in, welcome in. Was it this car that I just got the key to? Doesn't... I mean, it doesn't really matter. No fuel. come on. I don't need you to last. Huh? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. We've had some issues with the server I rented not really working, but we are otherwise doing well. Might be seeming random, I just took this car with no fucking fuel in it. But I've got a decent idea where there's a decent car that I have a key for. Here we are. So let's just check the trunk, just a style magazine. There we go. I wanted this car when I found the key for it, but I had driven over here in my car, and I didn't want to abandon my car just to get this car. There's the hospice. Means that's home. Once again, I have smashed the mailbox. As I've said, the current update really increases the fucking requirements for the game. You might want to reduce world population. Close that window. Pig bait. Right, now we have 2 spare cars. The black one is the primary one because it's very well fueled and in very good nick. It's actually in better nick than the car I'm actually using as my car now. Right, we also saw that there's a lot of zombies downtown. If we're going down into an excursion downtown, I'm bringing my combat gear. It means I can't loot as much in one go per load because I've got to carry the weight of the combat gear, and it's also very uncomfortable. But I would rather have it and then not. Where's that copy of Hotties? Or there it is. Let's read the titty bag. And I think we'll go for yogurt. Right, now I know where my now I know where my mechanics one is. left it in my glove box. I can't just reread it to get more XP. Which means I'm gonna have to grab a wrench and just start fucking with one of my cars. Time to pick up cook shit. The hutch. Grab all those eggs. No shit, the door's locked. Grab a hammer or a weapon or something and smash a window. Don't forget to remove the glass before you break through, and the moment you smash it, you should run away and see if any zombies are coming to investigate the smash noise first. In fact, I'll not on the neighbor's house. I'll demonstrate it across the road, because the neighbor's house might become my house if I get round to building that fence along there to annex it. Like, this is what you do if you're watching. You get like a hammer or something. You smash the window. You run away. You check. Use the aim mode to check if zombies are coming. You confirm that there's no zombies coming. Oh yeah, that's there's definitely got to be a security gate there. If you probably don't have welding equipment to cut through it. In which case you might be shit out of luck. There is still the police station just a bit down the road. You can check. And you could break into police cars very easily if you have a hammer or something. There's a tool store also along that road that might have the welding supplies you'll need to cut through. So you're not completely out of luck, but you are... Ow. Oh, luck. Yeah, you'll need a welding torch, and probably a welding mask so you don't blind yourself. Nails, tire, pumps, measuring tapes. This was a great basement. I like this basement. I improved my carpentry skill enough to effectively build a proper fence. I might actually build a fence along there, and then along there, and just fucking just get the basement in here enclosed in. Don't need the rest of this guy's house, just the basement is good. So the question is, what's in this garage? Eats, bath towels, soccer balls. I mean, there's decent stuff here as well. It's not bad. Not that decent. Not so decent that I really need, like, to enclose it or anything. Ooh! More composters. Right. If you should definitely check for tool store if you haven't already then. I mean, you could try using it without the mask. I'm fairly certain you need the mask. Might not be a terrible idea to secure this room come winter because it's got a fireplace. Ooh, there we go. This is now the fastest I can move. Which is pretty fast considering I move in a fridge. Just up the road. Head north along the road and keep your eyes on the same side as the ammo store. It should only be... So let me look. From the gun shop, it should be past the meat market, past the Little Eden produce store, past the hotel. Just across the road from the hotel. EP Tools, it's called. Alright. Place the fridge somewhere. The f... Sure, whatever. Move the potted plant outside. Can I still access the microwave? Yes, I still can somehow access the microwave. Got another refrigerator. So nearly 8 o'clock, so we're definitely not going anywhere again. Sneakers, we'll keep the denim shirt because that's actually part of my proper combat attire. My hat away. Do you want to wear multiple layers of clothing when you're expecting a fight because it helps make it less likely you're going to get bit or scratched, even though it gets hot. I'll leave the rest of that to be put on in the morning. We're going to go for a little expedition up Main Street of Rosewood. Oh boy, that's really what I wanted to hear about today. Bladder control. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Phallus Lake on this map and go look at where I am, Rosewood. Actually, I probably could do a day trip over to Phallus Lake. Actually, not that far from Rosewood. There's my house. Mechanic shop just up the road. One of the first shops I will encounter is a mechanics. Oh, you okay, cat? Okay, so we watched an infomercial about bladder control. What's National Sports TV got? Triple N? Radio stations. Bzzzt. On Triple N. Oh, that was nothing. Life and Living. WBLN. Turbo. Pause TV. KPA TV. Music video channel. Right, so back to Life and Living for now. Grab. Right. Freddy's Big Balloon. And we'll rest again. And we'll rest up while we're waiting for tomorrow to tackle Main Street. I've got a mechanics shop to hit. There's a bookstore not too much further from it. Pottery workshop isn't that useful to me. Neither is the bank. Supermarket's uninteresting. A few medical shops as well. Loaf shop's not that useful to me. VHS store could be useful. Over the past 3 weeks, the Regional Chamber of Commerce introduced the effort to early home renovation project and seasonal planting. There's an optometrist. Welding workshop. That could have a lot of stuff I want to loot. A few bars to get liquor. Okay, I've got a gun store in town too. It's in a bit of an awkward spot. Want the bed. The bed. Here we are. All right, nap time. $49. Jesus Christ! What the fuck kind of? Oh my god! What a ripoff! What a fucking ripoff! $49.95 for a fucking teddy bear, talking teddy bear in 1990s money is a fucking ripoff. What the fuck? I would rather make toast. Okay, I don't know where my helmet went, but I've got a bunch of others, so... We're on right, we're on left, we're on left, we're on right. Much to the back. We're on my neck. Yeah, that is fucking expensive, isn't it? For like 90s money. Get the light so I can see in here. I'm looking for one of my spare hats. I have spare helmets somewhere. Flashlight, heavy duty. Because I am a human being and not the Flash. Where the fuck is my spare helmets? I know I have spare helmets. The question is, where the fuck did I put the things? Picked up like 5 fucking hard hats. It would have been strange if I left him in there. Strange if I left him in there. You can't save Zomboid. It auto-saves like every second. I mean, there is a way to fucking cheese it through opening the game and through quitting the game, opening the folder in Steam, and literally copy-pasting the save folder and yada yada. But I'm not cheesing it. So where did I put them? Is it in the pile? I can't even find the one I lost. They're in the car. In fact, I've been dragging all this shit with me, which, yeah, it needs to get just dumped on the floor for now. Actually, one of the, no, I was talking about my hard hats, not my hat. I'm gonna get out because I want that, that comes with me. So one of the things I'm hoping to find on this expedition is a damn gas station. I've been to Spiffers, I went to the pizza shop. There's a Giga Mart. That might be a risk. Okay, so the petrol station was just past the fucking pizza's place. Is there one in the other direction? Because I've already been to the pizza place. There's a fire department if I head south. Ooh, that is tempting. There's a driving course for a driving school. That's an interesting thing to find. Gated community would be nice. A leather factory could be a useful thing to hit up. I opened the post office last time I went there, but I didn't go inside. I just smashed the window. What else is on the edge of Rosewood to the south? There's a diner and another petrol station to the south. Near the drive-in. I know what the drive-in is. Okay, we'll have some brekkie first. There's my stew. We're looking to heat up the stew, reheat the stew real quick. On stream, not yet. We will be killing a bunch shortly. We're just waiting for sun up before we start hitting hitting the town. Now, I was a little ahead of myself putting my combat gear on. So I'm gonna take it off again because he's complaining that he's uncomfy. There we go. Nice neat little pile just by the entrance to the garage, because we are going to be taking the car. Going to be taking the car because I want extra carrying weight. I mean, if you want to be called a there, Habu, I guess I can. We'll have a quick little bath, I guess. And we'll start retracking one. Fantastic. I hope you have magazines for the M9 because you do need magazines, and then you need to load the magazines. It's actually why I prefer revolvers in this game, because you don't need to fuck around with magazine management. Currently carrying no book. You should be back in my backpack until I need you. Alright. Sun's coming up. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Right. Neck. And the bullet for this. Alright, crap, you are a Verhabu. Alrighty, we'll drive past the church. A couple more houses. We haven't hit those houses yet, but I don't feel the need to hit those houses. I'll be curious to see if these cars are keyed the same. Because it's my car, but in better nick. They are not keyed the same. Junk, nothing. The bandage actually I could use. Grab the bandage. I can always do with another bandage. Alright, nothing I really need. Normally they are much more common than this, but I've got the spawn rate set very low. This wasn't meant to be the playthrough I demonstrated. Oh, the door was unlocked. We were meant to be on a server running at standard settings, but shit happened. And so we're just running on what was supposed to be the offline, not for streaming playthrough. Which, as I've mentioned before, I have set stupidly easy, so I can because I just wanted it to primarily to explore how the game world has changed with the most recent update. this... Okay, so we're going to have to drive around when we want to drive around to loot everything. It's unlocked. Fantastic. Not so lucky as to have the keys in the ignition, though. I can't get the car to the boot. Charcoal could be useful. Oh, let's see. Some planks. A lot of planks. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Now, I did see zombies around here when we drove past earlier. Okay, those are shelves. I thought that was a window. I hear a zombie smashing against a window. Grab the tool roll. I don't know what's on that in that toolbox, but I'm grabbing it. A little. There's a few things in there that are useful. Keep the cake. Evaporated milk. I'll throw that in there. Holding rod, safety goggles. Electric blower forge. Don't know why there's so many seeds in there. Do want one of those. Propane bottle. Don't have anything to burn those propane bottles yet, but I do want them for when I find a propane burner. Definitely want the hose. I forgot to grab a hose when I left. Fantastic. Welding mask. You could always do with another welding mask. There's some brakes here. Let's wear the dust mask. Right. I definitely want to bring the car around when it's time to really properly loot the place. Got to drop the chicken shit off in the composter. I've been hauling around chicken shit in my backpack for like a whole day. By the way, what can I... Ooh, I'll take... Ooh, baby! I have a shotgun in the car because I don't have ammo for it. The beer is going to be fantastic for getting my my calories up. Right, let's get my inventory. Okay, I want that. Holster. I did not want to equip that. I wanted to throw that in the car as well, because once again I don't have ammo for it. Make certain this is loaded so it's ready to go. But that's now my primary gun because I have the most ammo for it. Alright, let's see. Shirt. Padlock, shirt. A CD. I'll take the CD. Could do with some more denim shirts, but actually, yeah, I'll go grab those denim shirts. They're useful. They're decent shirts. Grab the jeans too, when it comes to protection. Denim's not amazing, but it's better than like regular cloth. You can do a hell of a lot worse than denim. Now, it's time to check out upstairs. Welcome to America. That's all I've got to say about that, Blair. If I was more... I don't have any intention of moving, but if I was on a higher difficulty where I was willing to, where I felt the need to do the second floor cheese, there's a cheese strategy where you can make a base where it's impossible for the zombies to ever attack you. It requires building on the second floor. This would be a good spot to do it, because we've got this balcony where I could put the fucking fuel generator on. Hammer, screws, axles. It's all stuff that's useful, but I've got enough of at the moment. I don't feel the need to grab more. Yes! I've been looking for fishing gear. Fantastic. Another cooler would be useful. All right. Always inspect brochures and flyers when you find them. They'll tell you the locations of things and put it on your map. Wiggie's Bar. West Point DIY. All newspapers. Ski goggles. Literature, paperbacks, the Isle of Dr. Monroe. I'll take the ski goggles. Like, I can still hear zombies, I just haven't seen any. Oh, mousetrap could be useful. Take the bleach and the cleaning liquid. But yeah, this could be an interesting, could be a good place to set up like a real permanent long-term base if I was on a much higher difficulty. You were in Falls Lake, the town is called. If you pass through the farm fields to the south of you, you'll eventually end up where I am, which is Rosewood. I chose Rosewood because I wouldn't mind, potentially, looking at the, secret military base in the woods to the east of Rosewood. Yes, that is a thing. There is a secret military base in this game. Okay, I'm going to keep the cooler in my hand for now. Ah, there's a zombie and he's wearing a bunch of military gear and militia. Looks like a militia type. Drop the cooler. One hit, he is down. Okay, we've got gators. Elbow pads. Shooting glasses. Boots. I don't need another bulletproof vest, but I'll take one. The military clothing is not as good. There is a development mode you can add to access the console. Ooh. Take that. I'll take that. But I would recommend downloading an admin panel mod instead, because they're a little more, usable. Okay, I've got to pause and run to the toilet real quick. I will be right back. He came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double Jeopardy, I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. He didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man. And it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the chaffee, fucking, the gods of the chaffee. And I'm back. What the fuck is going on with my model? There we go. What the fuck was that? Oh, yeah. I would recommend, well, you can access, set the game to launch in debug mode. You can find instructions of how to do that in the Steam on a forum somewhere. There's also the mods for cheat menus you can download. I would recommend those over the Steam forum. So I have this, which is yeah, it was a tracking issue. I just put my hand over the camera and then removed it and it worked fine. Yeah, so there's this. I downloaded this to try it out for the multiplayer server for use as a proper admin panel, but it can also be used to cheat a bunch of shit. In single player. So those are what you can use, Blair, if you want to cheat. You could also set it in the if you set Sandbox as your game mode. All Sandbox does is let you actually change the the difficulty setting parameters. So you could literally pick Sandbox game mode, set it to the Apocalypse preset, which is the normal difficulty preset, and then just go into the settings in Sandbox at the start of a match and set it so the electricity and water never turns off. The way I've got it set on this, on the save I'm streaming is I've got it set up to, turn off somewhere between 6 months and a full year. So, practically it's practically infinite, but it will eventually disappear. So I do have to think about it. Because if it never turns off, you get lazy with a lot of your setups and just don't do a bunch of stuff you should be doing. I'll take all the bandages. Yes, they're filthy, but I can get them. I can sterilize them later. Box of clean ones, yeah. I'll take the degree. I'll pretend I'm a doctor. Okay, so the only difference between Sandbox and all the other difficulties is Sandbox is just letting you pick the difficulty settings individually. Just so you know. Another box of garbage bags. Just a second. There we go. Yeah, you're in Phallus Lake. Dog food! Fantastic! Dog food is unironically one of the peak food items because it's because the bags stay fresh for basically forever if they're not opened. Oh fuck, this is heavy. I did not want to jump over the chair. That's that seat full. I think we're nearly filled the car. I think we have filled the car. Okay, we've filled the car. Thankfully. We live not too far from where we are, so we can do a second trip today. We'll just quickly nick down back home. Yeah, let's just move out to see if that helps. Just heard a gunshot, which is gonna attract zombies. That's why you don't really use guns if you can. Okay. Why am I still carrying this crap? There we go. Okay. Drink water directly from the sink. Very uncomfy wearing all this gear, but I'm gonna keep wearing it because it's because we are expecting to encounter more Zeds. Okay, we're parking there for now. Remove that broken glass. Just so I can shortcut through here. Kind of want the banker's lamp. I might take it. I might go grab that banker's lamp once I'm done grabbing everything here. Yeah, little tea and coffee making goods. Another mouse trap. Oh, there was a door here. I could have actually parked around here after all. Paper. Don't need the medical mask. Extra suture needles are fantastic. Like, I have the materials to make a whole bunch at the base, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Anything else I want to grab while I'm here? Hey, I can grab the first aid cabinet. Thank you. I'll take that. Ah, I forgot to empty the fucking trunk. I'm a fucking idiot. Ice hockey stick. I'll grab an ice hockey stick. I'll grab a tackle box. with a bunch of fishing gear in it. Fantastic. Ooh, olive oil. Multiplayer for starters. Yeah, you might want to restart your save and set fucking zombie population to a lower pop if that's the case. If you're worried about it becoming too easy, you can make the zombies incredibly strong to make up for it. Powdered onion. Alright, I need the cooler for... I think I have a muffin tray back at base. For multiplayer, I would say 4.2 stable is better. Unless you want mods. Most mods haven't updated yet. That's the big thing with the big issue with stable at the moment. Don't worry, I will from now on. Oh, fuck, I didn't bring a cooler with me, did I? In my rush to clear the car out, I left all my coolers back at fucking base. Soap in the mousetrap. Definitely want those. Yeah, we would be playing multiplayer right now if my server didn't fail me. What do you mean there are chairs in that cupboard? A little from pile A, a little from pile B. The non-Steam version wasn't helping. Oh.
Hey!
Come here, dipshits. There's a lot of them. Please come die in a nice neat pile. It makes it easier for me to loot this shit. Yes! Oh! Fuck yes, Alice webbing. I can fucking attach a flashlight to that shit and not have to worry about what I have in my hands. Oh, fuck yes. Rip all this stuff off their bodies. An M1A rifle. The hydration pack is cool, but I'd rather actually, you know, have a backpack. Okay, I've got to make like 3 trips here to get all that shit. But I am super fucking happy with that. In fact, I'll go put my fucking new flashlight on that, which one has it? Yeah! That lets me have a 2-handed weapon and a light for when it's dark out. Okay, I'm gonna come back with my black ute. I'm just gonna move as much of that shit into the ute as I can. I'm not even gonna bother unloading this car. I'm just gonna park it in my garage. We'll unload it after. Yes, you did. Sorry about that. I was a little too focused on the, what was going on. I will get up. I will get myself a glass of water because I'm out of energy drink after I go loot that crap. That was close. This car does not turn as nimbly as the sedan. It's why I picked the sedan to go out with. Even though this carries way more stuff, it turns wide. Take that too. And just start throwing all that crap in the back of that ute. Nine plus teen. Teen's not a number. Now, if it was 9 plus 10, it would be 19. God, there's even more stuff here. I probably should be using the ute from now on to loot, because it does carry so fucking much more. We've got shotguns, we've got an M18 rifle. I didn't see much in the way of ammo, though. That's the thing. Although the M1 rifle is loaded. And the car doesn't start as easily as the sedan either. I just heard a zombie smash through a window. None of my business. Okay, I'm gonna just dump all the military gear in the neighboring garage. Back right up so that the pile's right next to that locker, so I can move stuff into the locker when I want to move it into the locker. Okay, I want the key. Everything else... I don't have a maintenance kit for the vehicle with me this time, in this vehicle, but it is not too far. We're not going from... How did you get out, miss? Okay, I've got to hit BRB. I've got to figure out how this kitten got out of her bed. He came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. He didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is... I'm back. Yeah. Okay, let's see. On the floor, because I'm peckish. Do we have... Was there any liquid with that? I have a canteen on my person now. I'll make certain to keep that nice and full. And we'll just eat from the floor. Eat a brick of dry noodles. Like I'm a fucking school kid. Ooh, that made me really thirsty. Why am I still overweight? Oh, I don't need a fanny pack now. Well, that's why I said you can make the zombies more powerful, so that to sort of counter it a little bit. So it's not so extreme that you've knocked the amount of them down. But the thing is, reducing the zombies is what reduces the lag. It's lagging because it's trying to process too many entities at once for you. So the way you reduce the lag is you reduce the entities. The way you reduce the entities is you reduce the amount of zombies. Oh, fuck me, that smell. Key to a house. M60. Like, of course an M60 over an MP40. Okay. And with that... Ooh, there's one more dead body here. Now, the reason I'm ripping clothes off the bodies is it makes it obvious I've searched them. I will definitely be going there for the first long road trip. I'm not set up for a long road trip at the moment. I'll definitely be setting up for one after we're done looting this fucking area. The big thing I need next is I need to hit up the gas station before I do a long road trip. Last thing I want is to be left stuck in the middle of nowhere. I am not eating rotten bugs. I do not need the dealer. Hello, Hal. So basically what happened with the kitten there is I accidentally left the girl cat's cage door unlocked, but did close it. She figured out that it was unlocked and let herself out. So I responded by just closing up my end of the house and locking all the letting all the kittens out. Yeah, you can call me no fun if you want. I'm still not doing it. Decided to die. Fun fact, there are all the materials in this game to actually play tabletop RPGs inside Zomboid. Just put the Rosewood Fire Department on my map, although I already knew where that was. Hairspray can be used to make explosives. It's fucking diet. IRL, I drink Diet Coke, but fucking hell, in this game, it is not what you want. You want full sugar. You want calories. If it... Yeah, absolutely. There's a reason I didn't basically render the zombies non-existent. I could have absolutely made myself way more OP. For example. But even then, like, this wasn't supposed to be the save I streamed. This was supposed to be the save I kept for just exploring the world and seeing how it's been changed with the update. I forgot to bring the cooler again. You will need a hose and an empty gas can. I think you may also need a funnel, but I'm not certain on that front. By the way, I recommend you get headphones for your radio if you have if you choose to carry a walkie-talkie with you to the radio. To the emergency radio broadcast. You will need nails, a hammer, and planks. You then right-click on a window and it will give you the option to barricade it. You can also open it from the building menu or crafting menu. You can get planks and nails by dismantling furniture with a hacksaw and a hammer. Initially, you'll mostly be just breaking stuff for no reason. But with enough, but as you do more of it, it will, doors are exactly the same. You cannot open a barricaded door, so you definitely want to make certain it is the right door when you barricade. The cats are very curious about the fact that none of the computers are in the normal spots. Okay, I will have to come back here with the coolers. And one of my cats is now very fascinated by the man running around on the screen. Okay, yeah, no, I was gonna turn around and go investigate more, but no, we're heading back to the house. It's nearly 8 PM, sun's going down soon. Hey, there's a guy on the road. As fun as it is to hit zombies and watch them go flying, it does damage your vehicle. Gotta pull the key. Don't forget to actually turn the car off if you don't want to waste fuel. Don't worry, we will be doing the road trip. Don't worry about the 5-hour limit. I will make certain to do the road trip before we finish stream. Reasonably durable. Actually got a decent amount of what I need for the road trip. So we'll be doing the road trip tomorrow. Yeah, I'll carry that with me over to the house. I just want to still other stuff I need, but I'll get it all in the house. Like, roller doors like this will eventually break. That's actually how I got into the garage at my first house, is that there were zombies in the house trying to fucking, get in the garage trying to get out. Then my undershirt is wet. I think I'll actually just take the fucking emergency kit out of the back of my sedan. So that would be this toolbox. Tire iron, the jacks, the gas cans. Yeah, I normally stream about 5 hours, Fish Bro. We're only at hour 4, and I was going to go until extra long tonight anyway, just to get this road trip done. Although it looks like we're getting the road trip done on time anyway. No, not the car. I want the shutter door. When did I pick up that key? The key ring, you go. Right, there's another... Oh, that was a pretty decent... Oh no, that's the one that's in the car, okay. Now, I think there's another gas can here. We'll throw that in as well, because we want those. I'll throw that shotgun and the rifle in because they do have ammo. Read that real quick. Throw the lighter in there as well, because a lighter could be useful, although I carry one on me. Character is tired, sore from lugging all that shit, and a bit sad, so... We are set up for the road trip. The patrol revolver's pretty decent. It hits like a fucking truck. You're not going to hit very well if you don't have good aiming skills yet. At least 2 aiming skills yet, though. Realistically, you should start with either a shotgun or the 38 revolver if you're going to start shooting. Alright, we've woken up just at 3 in the morning, which is fantastic time to wake up. We're gonna heat ourselves up a bowl of stew. Yeah, you should have picked the R38 because it's a lot more usable when you're at low levels. Plus, it's also very lightweight. I've got a 38 as one of the 2 guns I'm carrying. I've also got an M9 with 1 magazine, which hits a bit harder. Right, I think... Did I remember to dry out my... Okay, my singlet's dried itself out anyway. I want to fill my canteen. Okay, now, my small backpack. Everything I'm not bringing with me goes into this, goes into here. However, I'm actually not taking this small backpack. I'm going to swap out for a duffel bag, because the duffel bags actually do carry more. I've just been carrying this small backpack. Just because the small backpack's a lot lighter. And I was trying to be stingy on weight, but we'll wear that now. Drop the small backpack. Move our 38 special rounds into our Alice pack. Now, sewing kit, because I actually was using that as a bit of a improv med kit at the time. Just throw all that stuff in there. Throw that in there. Metal sheets, you use them to like weld hoods and shit. Fix up cars and whatnot. I empty the Oh! You're okay, cat! Okay. Yeah. Accidentally unplugged my MSI claw from the charger. Now you're hiding under my bed. That's a good spot for you to hide, cat. If you don't want the other cat to pounce on you. Okay, well, as I was... Okay, inventory screen. Okay, I want the stuff. That's all stuff I want in there. So let's close that door. It depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to get it somewhere specific, then double clicking is just going to send it to the wrong spot. On the back, on the neck. Now that's me being stupid. Like, you see me using E all the time. I also use Shift E for alternate uses. Not in the vanilla game, because plate carriers didn't exist in the 90s. I want to get gas at the gas station on the way out of town. But yeah, you're not going to fight a plate carrier. Like, what would you use a plate carrier for anyway? Because, like, you're up against zombies. Zombies don't have guns. The bulletproof vest is useful, but, like, a firefighter jacket is better. As for webbing, yeah, you can get Alice webbing, which is a 1990s webbing system. I've actually got it. That's when I yelled yes at the top of my lungs. It's because I finally got some. It's useful because it's the only way you can have a flashlight without having to have a hand free. Ooh, you've got both the keys. It's in the medical satchel. Medical stuff, I assume. Yeah, so the Alice belt and suspenders, that's your webbing. You can also get a Chi-Com webbing or learn how to craft an improvised version of the Chi-Com AK webbing using a tarp. The hacksaw is very useful. It's one of the most useful things you can get. If you get into the driver's seat of a car, I should have told you how to break windows already. You can unlock the trunk by there's a keybind for it, the radial menu. There's a way in the radial menu, or you could just straight up or you can just straight up whatchamacallit. I'm forgetting the words now. Or you could click the button on the hood, so dashboard. So if I hop into the car here, you can click this button. If it's green, it's locked. If it's not green, it's unlocked. Disappointing, but not unheard of. Worth taking. Matches. I'll take the ginger ale. It is. I definitely do prefer multiplayer, but as we found out earlier, it just didn't work for us. Alright, we've got nice clear skies for our road trip. That's fantastic to hear. Don't get the headlights on now. I do have a bit of water. Let's just go check the map real quick. Alright, we're turning around real quick because I have driven past the gas station. I need the gas. I need to stop and fill up all my gas cans and fill the car up. In cars is the best place. The gas cans are going to take most of my fucking cargo capacity, so we may... I don't want to swing back round. Back to base. I've still got some storage capacity for this road trip. We're just going to be picky with what we take. I've still got to fill her up, but I'm having a quick peek at what's in the gas station if there's anything like that. Because my character has been thirsty, and I'm looking for something with sugar. More empty gas cans, but I'm so full on gas at the moment, it's just not worth the idea. I suspected there would have been gas cans here. There usually isn't a gas station, but I didn't want to get here and find out that there weren't any. The gas station itself could actually be a good base. It's just on the edge of town, so the bulk of the zombies aren't a problem. There's that map I picked up. Fuck, I'm bringing a book with me. I'll just bring the book with me anyway. Gift for Mum. Don't forget to visit Grandma's grave. I hear a zombie. Hello. Just strip him so it's obvious I've searched him. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot the blood turned up super high. Which does actually affect gameplay, it's not just a visual thing. Militiamen, dead soldiers, that sort of stuff. So, I'll pause for a second. You're at Phallus Lake. If you head west to the big crossroad to Dixie Highway Route 31 and then head north, you'll eventually hit West Point. Past West Point, if you keep following Dixie Highway, you'll eventually hit the cordon, which was where the army tried to lock down the county to stop the outbreak from spreading. That's where you'll find a lot of military stuff. There's also the military housing down at March Ridge, so if you head south from Fallis Lake down to Rosewood, where I am, then head to the southward exit of Rosewood and head west, you'll pass March Ridge. It's a small turn-off just off of Fiddler's Trail, down Patton Street. March Ridge is the housing project for the Fort Knox military base. The Fort Knox military base is not implemented in the game yet, but will exist just west of March Ridge when it is. There's also a secret military base in the Hogwallow Forest east of Rosewood. I can't tell you where it is. The map I'm using intentionally has it hidden because spoilers, basically. So I don't know exactly where that is. But that also has a lot of military stuff. Hello, kitten. Please don't climb my soundproofing. It's bad enough that Kit Kat scratches her claws on the soundproofing. I don't need you kittens actually straight up climbing that shit. Employee bathroom and back here. Foss oil trucks, gas cans, repair stuff. Yeah, this would make a pretty decent base itself. Got the garages. Alright, we've explored there. I don't want to siphon gasoline, I want to fill you. Your fuel fill is on the other side, that's why I can't fill you. This is why I tend not to like black vehicles. It's hard to see where the fuel filler cap is. Because yes, that matters. Ah, fuck, I parked it too close. Too far. Another place you could look is if you're willing to brave Louisville. There is also a military surplus store in Louisville. I'd recommend against it if you're having performance issues in fucking Fallis Lake. Oh, now we can refill from gas pump. But yeah, if you're having performance issues in Fallis Lake, there's no way in hell you'll be able to handle walking into Louisville. Because Louisville's an actual fucking city, not just a town. So heavy. am I? There would be guns in a hunting store, yes. Right, back to the road trip. Did get my map out. Okay, both ways lead to where I'm going, but the left way is a wider road. Fog warning, wonderful. Not going to loot the farmhouse right now. I don't really have a need to go to them. We're going to Phallus Lake. We're going to the gun shop. I didn't bring welding gear. Shit. Tomorrow! Yeah, tomorrow. That was the plan. Hello, Keeper! I have played 7 Days to Die. I'm not that much of a fan of it. I'll play it with people I like, but if they're playing it. But it's one of those games where I'm mostly playing for the people rather than the actual game itself. Yeah, I forget whether I brought my welding... I don't think I brought my welding gear. But I don't need the guns. I need ammo. I wouldn't call it 3D Zomboid. But it is one of the better ones. Like, as far as survival crafting games go, you can do a hell of a lot worse than 7 Days to Die. But Zomboid is the genre peak. Okay. Both roads take me to Phallus Lake. But this one, if I go this way, I'm just staying on Main Street, which is where I want to go anyway. Oh, absolutely. They absolutely played Zomboid. Zomboid's a big influence on the genre. Oh shit, there was one behind that. Oh shit, there's more of you. But yeah, I don't need to worry too much about getting the guns in the lockup at the gun store because I have plenty of guns. What I don't have is fucking ammo. Wonderful, the lock's broken. It's not hard to have world building similar to Zomboid. Zomboid's world building, like, apart from the virus turning airborne, is pretty much just every zombie game ever. Okay. take you after I dump everything else that'll fit into you. I know I came predominantly for ammo, but I will take medical supplies any day of the week. Yeah, one of my universal grabs. Yeah, even gameplay-wise, it's not hard to end up like Zomboid. The main thing Zomboid does well is the part of it, but no, it's more that it actually takes into account shit like carbon monoxide poisoning, the fact that power isn't gonna last forever, and also keeps the zombies dangerous, even at as weak as they can be. So I've got the zombies as weak as they can be. They're still fucking dangerous things. Like one bite and I'm fucked. Dead. I don't need that. Yeah, as I said, I wouldn't call 7 Days to Die Zomboid B42. I can see the influence, but I wouldn't call it that. The big thing with 7 Days to Die is every 7 days the zombies turn into a super horde, so it creates a cycle of preparing for the next super horde. Here we are. Now that is the horseshoe bar. That's not what I want. There's the post office. Pawn shop. We may hit the pawn shop if the gun shop is a bust for ammo. Rural supply. There's the gun shop. They're all coming. No, it wouldn't be that much more complicated. It's just that you wouldn't have as much situational awareness. And situate. Holy shit. The armrest just broke on my fucking chair. Okay. It's moments like this I wish I was a face cammer because the way I investigated that probably looked very silly. Alright, let's just take these pieces and it would. Well, as I said, it wouldn't be too complicated because all the features... yeah, I just broke the armrest on my actual office chair. But yeah, like, none of the features of Zomboid that are complicated would be any more complicated in 3D. And that's what I am here for. Would I like to have access to everything in these cages? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of them in there. Anyway, I'm gonna go kill this guy in the middle of the street. They just broke through. Which is why I moved out and killed into the middle of the street. I've got the distance. I do need thinning out that hole. The issue with guns is guns are gonna attract more of them to me. But I've got the space, I've got the openness. So yeah, gun time. I didn't pick up that much 38. And while I did pick up a lot of 9mm, I only have one magazine for this, for the M9. If I run out of ammo in the magazine, I have to sit there and fucking, refill the damn magazine. I will be going to the police station. A moment. My principal goal. Is that in there? 38. Oh, I did grab plenty of 38 rounds. Fantastic. And he's dead. Let's see, we've got a shambler in the middle of the road. Plenty of zombies to kill. Oh, there was one with a duffel bag I saw shambling towards me at some point. Where'd she go? Because I want that duffel bag. Yeah. Fantastic, it's even empty. Now, do I go to the tool shop? I got it from the garage of my starting location. It's a very good weapon to start with. Grocery. The hotel. Yeah, I'm going to the fucking tool shop. Oh, there's a lot of them in the tool shop. It's a little more durable than a wooden one. Thank you. Really not the time for it, but spacebar. Is that a hiking backpack? It is. Ooh, and a shell bandolier. It's for shotgun shells, but there goes the duffel bag. Hiking backpack contains can carry way more. Actually, no, I want fire sign block, but let's get rid of the shit that is just, well, shit. The hand drill isn't shit, but I've got a hand drill back at base. Dust mask. Hatchet, respirator. Let's wear the respirator. Thanks, jeans, coverall, scythe, rope. Everything but what I'm looking for. Carton of nails would be useful. Like, nails aren't rare, but you kind of always need more of them. Pocket knife. Sheet metal snips. That's useful. Attach show shovel to the back. Pipe wrench. Really, no welding gear. Yeah, I would clean them first. In all honesty. Yeah, workbench would be nice to come and loot sometime. But not right now. I didn't realize how far I parked away I parked. Not enough room in the trunk. Or at least dump a carton of nails in there. Because that was taking up all the fucking carry space. See if I need that duffel bag again. No shovel will be useful when it snows. Don't need to be carrying a pen light no more. left him in my duffel bag in the car. I don't have the tools to do that, but I do have the tools to get in another way. Yeah. There we go. Choke tube, guns, magazines, recoil pads. There's a fucking ham radio in there. Fuck me. They have a lot of range. Pump action shotguns, scopes, everything we could ever want. (1911s), M9s. Okay, now just I hope this is to your satisfaction. A little bit of a outside the box thinking to get in here. Let's get... Yeah. Whatever we can shove into the duffel bag goes into the duffel bag. Whatever fits wherever. We're just getting as much of this stuff out of my inventory as possible so I can get more access, but there'll definitely be a second fucking trip. Take the compass. Unfortunately, we've grabbed way too much. We're gonna have to head back now. Yeah. What else do I need to drop to carry? Like we've overfilled our vehicle. And as you can see, we've overfilled ourselves. Wear it. Here we go. Pick up whatever we can. But yeah, you can pick up any furniture item in this game. Like, if your carpentry skill is high enough, you can build a house like the ones you see Eve from before the fucking apocalypse. Okay, once we're out of town, I will pull over and fix that fucking beeping. We were driving with the door open. That's why I usually prefer K-15's vehicles, because it's visibly obvious when you're doing that. Because theirs are animated. If we can't get the server running it tomorrow, like we weren't able tonight, I'll quickly install vanilla vehicles animated. That was close. But yeah, just pick one up. Like, as stated, you can pick up pretty much anything. If we had more carrying capacity, I would have taken the American flag out of the fucking tool shop. Because I've been wanting to put one on my walls. If I had more patience, I would actually tow these old vehicles out of the way. There's no airlock in the game, but you can functionally build something like one if you wanted. Oh, fuck. Hit the car that time. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to have damaged it too badly. Turn those headlights on because we're going to be... arriving back home after dark. But yeah, if you really want to get into Zomboid, I would highly recommend you watch some Zomboid dedicated content creators. Oh yeah, Fast Reader is super useful. Looks like we are going to be wrapping up at the end of a road trip after 5 hours after all. I will do a little stuff off stream in this because as stated, this was supposed to be my off stream save. But I'm not going to do any like big road trips or anything off stream. Yeah, it's very cold. I very much want to rug myself up, so... There's that too. I don't remember this. Apparently my memory's shit. Ooh! Wild deer. No, it's good on single player as well. It's just best on multiplayer where you can't speed up time. Yeah, you can time skip, but zombies are still moving around. Shit's still happening. You're still getting hungry. Like, on multiplayer, it's super useful. But in single player, it's still a very useful skill. I think I turned too early. Oh, well, we'll find out as we keep driving. Yeah, I turned too early, but it's not the end of the world. Your house isn't safe. Because I'm getting distracted and this car has this thing called velocity and shit. That time was intentional. You know how they say don't text and drive? Well, that's basically what I'm doing as I choke to chat and drive in this game. For now, it's safe. What happens if a gunshot occurs on the one side of it and there's a horde on the other? That horde is going to walk through your house to get to the gunshot they hear. Alright. This is going to become the armory, it seems. I kind of want to correct your overconfidence. But at the same time, I kind of want to leave you to learn the hard way. Alright, let's shed my combat gear. Also take the denim shirt off. I can take the shirt off entirely. Especially the fucking wet fucking singlet. It's not me being pedantic, it's I intend to sort it later. I intend to sort it all later. I just need it out of fucking inventory right now. We will play it a little bit longer because the cat's sleeping in my spot on the bed and I kind of want to leave him there so he gets my smell and likes me more. Okay, I'm actually going to take this out to the microwave this time. You know, use it for what it's supposed to be used for. Yeah, the popularity with microwaves in among for Zomboid players is the fact that microwaves are very small, easy to carry ovens. No! I don't want to die. Hell. Especially not after getting that hole. Okay, what we got here? Skirts, sweater, don't want a sweater. Wear a tank top. Yeah. Except this one's dry. By the way, I need to check on my chicken's water. They've got plenty. Well, for starters, I'm playing on a much lower difficulty with much higher spawn rates, and secondly, I have been playing the game longer. And based on how much I keep educating you on stuff, I've probably been playing the game longer, not just like, as in this save longer, but like this game in its entirety longer. Now, I still need to find a power generator and a book to teach me how to use a power generator, because I do not know how. I need to learn how to use the power generator. Alright. We will be sticking around stream a bit longer, so that cat can enjoy his nap on my bed. But I am going to have a quick BRB because I need to get a drink and go to the loo. He came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. He didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man. And it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee fucking... The gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. I'm back. I first played it in 2013. I played the first release. So I still played it longer than you. The cat got out of my bed as soon as I got up to see if I was going to feed him. But since I decided while I was on the loo that since the whatchamacallit server wasted an hour of our time. Since the server not loading wasted an hour of our time, we're gonna go for an extra hour to make up for it. So I'm gonna start doing a little bit of sorting here. A little. Such a pile of... Shotgun goes in there. So this is now the gun cabinet, it seems. Well, that means we'll play at the same time. Let's get all that ammo. A lot of 1911 magazines, so I might switch to my 1911 from my M9 because I have magazines. Really, I filled it. Okay. I wish I could disable double click type stuff because it gets annoying when it accidentally grabs stuff I don't want it to grab. I'll take those over. One. Heading over to grab my 1911. I also need to fit out what's in that Alice gear because it's not what that's way more than I intend for there to be in now. Although I do have an M9 magazine now. Oh, I wouldn't call it an early 2000s game. It looks more like a 90s game to me. Into the gun cabinet you go. I did not go to the fire department, no. I think I will still switch to the 1911 though, because I got more of them. There's a mod that'll add the G36, don't you worry, although this game takes place before the G36 was invented. The biggest and most in-depth gun mod just completely disregards the time period. The old weapon cabinet. Okay, I'm too heavy to jump back over the thing, so I've got to run. Yeah, I kind of just blatantly ignored the time period when I first played Zomboid, but the more I've played, the more I've come to appreciate the time period. I could carry freehand guns, but I don't have the carry weight to make it work as a style. Yeah! You can get non-domestic guns. Okay, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to grab half. No. Now, I'm going to open a box of 1911 ammo. Yeah, it really depends on how you set it up. Realistically, it would be. But, mods don't have to be realistic. I'll just place that extra magazine in there. Yeah, I don't think anyone's added a homemade rifle without a homemade AK. Okay. Sad, agitated. Should also fill my canteen, but for now I'll just fill the pot. Fill the water canteen. Right, stew. Let's throw some beef in. Not really. Doesn't really make sense. There's plenty of improvised guns to add. Just add some more beef. Right, more beef. Throw in some onion. Some corn. Tomato. Garlic. Some jalapenos. And some butter. And lard. Fuck it, lard too. My 4 balls. I can't eat milk. It's a beverage. But like, I can drink it. I don't think I'm thirsty at the moment. Nothing like a good meal to cheer you up. I've got so much fucking dog food. Well, power plant systems are mostly automated. Same with water filtration systems. They would fail eventually. But, yeah. No, I'm tense, not unhappy. It's a difference. I solved the unhappiness by cooking a nice meal. No, tense is not solved by this isn't being pedantic, it's solved differently. Tense is solved by just sort of chilling. I forgot to turn that stereo off, and now it's nearly flat. Batteries are nearly flat. He's not. Ah, it's the Far Cry 5 version of Amazing Grace. Alright, let's just sit here and hopefully Amazing Grace helps. But yeah, the whole power thing, like, there's also the fact that it's probably connected to the greater regional grid. At least you're being honest. That's my reaction, Crop. Alright, let's get up and turn that off. We want to save its power because it runs on batteries. Yeah, we ain't doing nothing outside the house today. Hardy, hardy, harbler. But yeah, the water filtration system and pumping system is mostly automated. There are workers who check on it to make certain it's all still working and make adjustments. But it'll work on its own for a long time. As you can see, I have no shortage of fucking food. The decision to hit up the pizzeria got me so much fucking tomato paste. Oh yeah, and then there's the piles of dog food in the living room. That's the last ditch. Yeah, oh yeah, that's why I've got 4 refrigerators here. I dragged this chest freezer out from the fucking neighbor's basement, and then I dragged another refrigerator. Dragged this refrigerator from one of the neighbor's houses. I haven't actually put anything in it yet. Speaking of food, there's something we can do while it's so foggy we can't see shit. Let's grab some eggs. I'm not gonna lie, these chickens literally were the primary reason behind me choosing this house as my home. Oh yeah, we can get shit-faced. How about the eggs in the fridge first? Gonna grab a couple of beers. It's not the most entertaining thing to video to put on. Where'd it go? Okay, I want my... Yeah. No, not the window, the chair. We'll sit in the chair, kick back, drink some beers, and watch a first aid video. I don't have a washer and dryer, but there is one in the garage next door that I filled all my weapons in. Drink the next beer. Yeah, that gave me a level up in first aid. Got me tipsy, not drunk. I'll need stronger liquor if I want to get properly drunk. Speaking of... I forgot to turn the upper radio off. It's going off about the emergency broadcast. I missed the emergency broadcast. Oh no, I did turn that radio off. Okay, regular television is still on. There are mods for that. Like, in all seriousness, Blair, one selling point to get the Steam version is having access to the Steam Workshop for quick and easy mod installation. Not tired enough to sleep. Yes! There is! There is, in fact, a mod for tanks. Nothing for German tanks, though. I'm sorry to inform you. Utterly shit-faced. Humvees, yeah, there's mods for those. You can go to that mall. It's in Louisville. It's actually probably the most dangerous fucking building in the game. Do not go to the fucking mall. Oh yeah, there's mods to do that. I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm not aware of any. But anime skins. Yeah. Grand Ohio Mall, probably the most dangerous fucking building to try and loot in the game. Because everyone went to the mall. Oh yeah, you can add Chuck Norris. You can make Chuck Norris, that's not hard. Yeah, we're not getting much done this day. In fact, we might just grab a book. Which one can we read? Grab a book on glass making and just hit time compression. It was a rear-engined vehicle. Front-engine tanks are not particularly popular. Learning glass making. Because we wanted to show off our precious metals industry and our mint. We have a very nice mint. Half of Southeast Asia commissions their fucking money to be made in our mint. The fog's clearing up now. There's no surefire way to know exactly, but like 90% of them are rear engine. Like front engine vehicle tanks are not particularly a popular design. You can ask. I don't guarantee I will do it. I won't guarantee I'll do it, but you're free to ask. Can I empty that or not? Not as much as I could have, but it'll be fine. We can go to the mall on stream, but we're not going tonight. Louisville is a hell of a drive. Just getting to Louisville is just too much. You don't need a mod. They're pipe bombs. They're just straight up pipe bombs. It's a thing. I haven't got my crafting up to a level where I can make them, but yeah. You can make pipe bombs. Not as far as I'm aware, but I wouldn't be surprised. Some planks, those will be useful to remember. I'm going for some pretzels. I wouldn't recommend it. You heard a crow call, not a kitten meow. Let's eat for Twinkies. And drink some cola. We need to maintain body weight. "81 zombies killed." Weight is going up. Not really. Not vanilla. But that's definitely a mod for it. I'm fairly certain I've used a fucking M72 lore in Zomboid at one point. Yeah, 100%. 100% there's a waifu mod of some kind. Right, that was this trip done. That was all I was doing there because, like, it's late. It's to let you know what type of fuel you're getting. So there's various different grades of fuel IRL, and they usually color code their pumps. And that's before you account for gas stations that also carry diesel, which is not the same type of fuel as petrol. And if you try to run a petrol car on diesel, you'll have to you'll stall out and have to drain the gas tank and do a bunch of shit. And if you try to run a diesel car on petrol, you'll completely break the fucking engine. Like the car will never work again. Americans say gas. We say petrol in Australia, which is short for petroleum. Americans use an old brand name for it called gasoline as their word for it. Petroleum is the actual proper name of the chemical. I mean, sometimes I do use gas, but as a term, but like this is from talking with Americans. I'm familiar with that term, but if that's the term you prefer, what's the term you prefer? I forgot to turn the engine off. Go. That was an excursion. It wasn't a massive excursion, but I just figured we had enough time to quickly go grab some fuel. I'm just gonna... Okay, now you're just trying to mess with me. Alrighty. No, I am not drink driving. I do not condone drink driving in Zomboid. GTA? Fucking oath, we will do that, but not Zomboid. I don't want to fucking crash, die, and have to restart. I mean, yeah, I'll be able to continue in the same world and just come back here and have all my stuff, but, like, then I won't have my car or whatever I'm carrying when I die. Like, I've got good stuff on me. I've got a fucking US Army walkie-talkie on me. You have any idea how hard those are to get your hands on? No, I won't just fucking commit a crime in front of an audience. Hey, I told you, I will fucking do it on GTA. In fact, fuck it, GTA next Friday. GTA next Friday, not only will I drunk drive in the game, I will actually drink IRL. I will fucking do a drunk driving stream in GTA 5 on Friday. Anywho. How did I find the growing menu again? Farming. What I want. I said next Friday. Alright. Debug. Okay. Whatever. Barricades, metal bar barricade, metal sheet barricade. Okay, where is the menu for growing again? No, I am a proud pedant. No, Vef, we're still playing the same save. Alrighty, what is the menu button to tell me? There's a menu button that'll tell me the growing seasons for plants. Oh, there we go. Growing season. It's July. What's good for July? It's food. Seems like now's a bad time to grow anything. Yeah, there's literally just a pile of crap in the corner of my room. I'm not even gonna deny that. There is literally just a pile of stuff that I don't have a home, that doesn't have a home yet. Is there anything that grows well in July? Okay, what grows well in August? Because we're almost in August. Hops. I don't think I have hop seeds, and even if I did, I'm not trying to brew beer right now. Radishes grow well and start growing well in July. Do I have radishes? No, I do not have radishes. You're a very happy cat, aren't you, Calcifer? Alright, looks like we're not using the rest of the day to plant shit. They probably are, knowing this game's systems. But I don't have any poppy seeds. What was it got on the fucking floor, dumped on the floor here? Yep, let's just down a bottle of wine. Empty bottles. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. We will be finishing up soon. I actually have no idea how close we are to finishing up because the cat is currently sitting in front of my fucking timer. She looks so smug and happy with herself. Oh. She's found a spot where she gets pats and her brothers don't harass her. Oh. There's something on the sports channel. I honestly haven't noticed. Yeah, unfortunately it's just too late in this day, and I'm not going to have enough time in the next day till stream ends, so I think we'll be wrapping up here. I think we'll wrap up here. We'll start looking for someone to raid. It's YouTubers. We're gonna raid Ferris because it's her anniversary of becoming a streamer. Oh, what? Would you prefer to just watch me sit and watch me watch TV for 7 minutes? Nah, fuck that. We're ending. Right. See you tomorrow with more Zomboid. Hopefully we'll have the multiplayer server working tomorrow. All right. Bye.